America, buried it never exist. Were you hoping for a life of heavenly bliss? When you stepped out of vault number 76, feels like we waited forever for this. A stuffed those chips and selection of dips. Rehydrate those ancient celery sticks, 'cause we're gonna have a party down in 76.
Today's a day for celebration. We've been locked away, but we've been making preparations. Sweep away decay and all the waves of devastation. Now we're at the dawn, another day of reclamation. Preservation of the nation is a fate we waited every day of dedication. To build a haven, pave the way for generations of what's left of Vault-Tec participation. Deep beneath the wastes of Virginia is a place where we could have stayed safe for millennia. But tensions get frayed after just a few decades, so we're certain that the surface ought to be a little friendlier. Shine your shoes, 'cause the hour is a handful. Joining hand in hand with fellow man to save the land. So I packed some dandy apples in a satchel with some Blamco. Stepped out of the gate to meet the neighbors and it's blam.
Do you think that the world could ever be fixed? Is America buried? Did it ever exist? Were you hoping for a life of heavenly bliss? When you stepped out of vault number 76, are you lost in awe? Well, you better be quick. Build a hovel from the rubble while the reverie sticks. Now you gotta build a heaven using death as the bricks, if you wanna have a life out of 76. I don't wanna set the world on fire, but your house will do just fine. Not you thinking maybe now's a prudent time after that to send the rowdy mutants flying.
Now I'm an optimist, but was it a bad decision to make a mission out of living in a vicious cataclysm? Sitting in the wilderness and killing for provisions. If all may have its faults, but all the halls were a condition. Every dweller went from level-headed fella to a villain. So forgive me if it's not what I envisioned, but we're citizens selected out of brilliant civilians. I thought that some decorum while exploring was a given.
Hi, Joel. How you doing today? I haven't seen you since the Vault Barbecue last May. All right. Oh, jeez. Okay, you can keep the carcass. I'll be on my way.
Country road, take me home to a place that won't radiate my bones. Hear a silly little ditty with a playful tone, transmitted from the middle of the danger zone. Country road, take me there to a pretty little crater in the open air. It's a bright new future, so don't be scared, 'cause everything glows with a bright green glare. Can the world ever be fixed? Is America buried? Did it ever exist? Were you hoping for a life of heavenly bliss? When you stepped out of vault number 76, it's murdering suburbians, getting your kicks. Well, we ask you to refrain to population is fixed. Rest assured that every resident was carefully picked to be remembered as a member of 76.
Vault-Tec reminds you your purpose on the surface is to work to survive through adversity by working with the persons beside you.
Nah, I never liked you. I'm gonna craft some ammo and fight
There
you.
was a time I'd smile and pretend that I liked all my friends. When society and tell me why the pretense, bring a violent end to that white picket fence.
You missed my recital again.
There's no keeping up with the Joneses. I've broken their noses, I've stolen their clothes and fed them to the roaches. That ought to show him for mowing this lawn while I'm trying to focus on my crosswords. Crosswords are through now, domestic disputes now descending to shootouts. Truth is, Diane, I hate you pecan pie. This is a bringing one round to my luau.
Everyone's had that fantasy to be allowed humanity. You might think it's rad to see what will grow from this rad disease, a mutation of past beliefs.
Who'd have guessed these nuclear arms would give me literally nuclear arms?
I hear ground zero at some lubricant farm, so what is the harm if we drop another couple of bombs? Who'd have thought the horrors of war could be awesome when chalking them up against the boredom? Before things were torched and we're forced to reform from assortments and morons. A quarter-century squabbles lay dormant, spit boys and torches, blood in the porches, squash clubs and potlucks and nuclear launches. Setting the scorch on my mother-in-law is more fun than anything before the war. From Boston down to the Mojave, you gotta get a hobby, like slaying all your neighbors and displaying all the bodies. So let's all go to the lobby and get ourselves a treat.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. Welcome to the Welded Life live stream. I am your host, Welded Life, coming to you live from sunny my wife's craft room here in wacky and wonderfully wild, while wistfully wasteful, the wondrous Western Kentucky. Welcome, wasteland wanderers, to what I will wager walks willingly and wantonly to weird whereabouts and wishing worthwhile wagers, working their way within reach. We here with Welded Life Washington want to wet your whistle with warped wells of wisdom. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are in the spinning ball of water and dirt. I see Flying Newbie is already in the chat. Hello there to you as well. We're going to get into, of course, as always, some Fallout 76. Can't bring myself to play other things at the moment. 2 days today, on the 13th, they're supposed to be releasing the Pit DLC, Pit Expeditions DLC for Fallout 76. I went and looked at a couple websites just to make sure that everything I'm hearing is the same. So unless Bethesda has changed something, it's looking like it's coming just that soon. And we'll be venturing out of the West Virginia hills of West Virginia into the smog-laden environment of steel country. And by that, I don't mean the Brotherhood of Steel so much as steel manufacturing, which is fun. Just get my mouse to go where I want it to go. Which, oddly enough, you got to know something about metallurgy to be able to work in a steel foundry. So I was working on getting the video together for that, where I have already done the playthrough on the test server. But let me get into the Discord as well, because it's been one hell of a day. It's been one hell of a day today. And I need to also pull up Google. Oof. And I'll go ahead and get in the chat. So if anybody wants to join me live, they are allowed. I will be available. Alrighty. Now as soon as Tipper's on. Well, that means we gotta harass her for a second.
Hey, my friend.
Let's see if we can get her this morning. Let's see if we can start. Alright, you gotta time it just right. We're gonna make her jump. My score is 5 thus far. 5 to get her to jump. See, it's always busting.
In your dream?
Busting makes me feel good.
Or in real? Is that what you dreamt about? What
See,
was
she's
your
looking at the chat. If I do it now, she'll see it.
Pull-out dream outlaw? Korean dish consisting of thinly sliced steak with fresh fried egg, sweet steak. So that's good.
Make her content my content. Maybe I'll get more views.
Guess what I had to eat? Cake.
Now, right now, perfect time. Get her.
Just some cake. Hello, Flack. Thank you for the wave. How are you? Welcome back. Hell yeah. That didn't get me that time, Welder.
Boo! Boo! I was supposed to get her.
You didn't get me that time, but yes. Hello, Welded. How are you, my dear? How's life, huh?
Give her a little same shit, different day.
What am I doing at tracking range?
She's got all these pervy things on her chin. The AC/DC let me put my love into you.
Quiet.
So okay. Alright, let's get into that. It's funny. I think it's funny. Hey, we got a second viewer there. Hey, how you doing? Gazo 2006. I don't know if that's a real person or not. But there's only one way to find out. Has Shinigami left my friends list? What in the hell? I must have said something that that upset them. Oh well. Oh, just weird. Just leave that right there. I don't have myself muted or deafened. Okay, we're good. Well, I've got some Atom to spend. We get a freebies, of course, legendary script. Yeah, we'll take that one. Let's see. Let's go to social. No. Atomic Shop. That's where we need it to be. Let's see what they got that's any good. Let's do a little reviewing here. What they got in the Atomic Shop. Clean bathroom for $964. With it, you get the clean shower. That's what you see right there. Clean sink, what you see there. Clean toilet, what you see there. The mosaic tiles, floor and foundation, which should be this one here, that flooring that you see there. 3-tone tiles, floor and foundation, and which is that one, and the Saltillo floor and foundation, which should be that one. If memory serves me correct. That blue and yellow is a Vault-Tec from the Vault-Tec pack. So if I wasn't listed there, you're not getting that picture. You should already have that picture. But if there's anything in there else you were wondering if you were getting that with the pack, you're not. It's that tile floor, the toilet, the sink you see there, and the shower. That's it for $10. Right, well, $9.64, roughly speaking. Collectron bundle. Let's see. You get the Communist Collectron, the Raider Collectron. That's the commie one, the Raider one. Then you get Fosnacht one, which I already have that one, and Scavenger Collectron, which I also have. Not a thing for me. Riders Mega Bundle. I already have one of the power armors. I need. Well, let's see. One of them's War, Plague, Rider Power Armor, Pale Rider, the Black Rider. Then you have the 4 things. How much do they want for that? $17. You know, I mean, Junkyard Camp Bundle, which is it's not a whole lot to it. For $9, you get that. Let's see, Fusion Flea Stash Box. You can put a car in your camp. The Fusion Flea. You can Cultist Tripod Altar. Junkyard Fences, which look like those things there, and Rainwater Collector, which is this deal here, and that's it for $9. That's not a bad go. I mean, I'll think about that. The Vault-Tec Camp Bundle, which is on here for those looking to spend $9. I have a subscription, so I get 1,200 caps Atom a month. Includes Vault-Tec Small Generator. We'll start with the Vault-Tec Small Generator. We're going by in case you're wondering, we're going to go by the list here at the bottom. And go our way right across. Just look at each image. Vault-Tec Water Purifier. Vault-Tec Stash Box. Modern Linoleum Floor and Foundation. That's what you see there also in the floor. Vault-Tec Overstuffed Chair. That is not what an overstuffed chair looks like. Sorry. That's technically incorrect. I used to work for a rent-owned company selling furniture. Vault-Tec Patio Furniture, or Vault-Tec Patio Table, and Vault-Tec String Lights, which are those right there. It's just for $9. I'm not impressed with this. To do better. And I will continue to rip their ass on shit like this, which is not. Camp Structure Bundle. Okay. Which gets you can get that for $12 you get the mini Mega Mansion, or makeshift Mega Mansion. You get the airplane hangar. You get the Red Rocket, which I already have. You get the Blood Eagle Nest, and you get the what is it? The Backwoods Bungalow. So for those who like insta-build stuff, so they already have structures ready to go, this is probably the one for you. The Mega Mansion's pretty cool. Honestly, I can't say I have to say I kind of like it. It's kind of neat. Just the concept. But Raiders vs. Settlers Outfit Bundle. Let's see what all you get here for $21. This is one I hadn't seen in a while. So you're going to get... We're just going to go through each of them. Because there's not going to be any of the weapons. That's what I can tell. Scabber Mask and Scabber Outfit. Let's assume that that's the Scabber Mask and Scabber Outfit. Which I think it's actually that one. Raider Waster Under Armor, which is likely... Well, I don't know. Probably. Maybe that's the Under Armor. I don't know. Doesn't really tell you. Waster Eyepiece. So the eyepiece is... What? Waster Eyepiece. It's not in here. That's weird. Nice mansion for fall. Yeah, yeah, it's the stacked trailers. Yeah. I know, right? Let's see. We got Raider Warlord outfit. That's got to be this one, right? Okay. Raider Warlord helmet. So yeah, that's the Raider Warlord. That's the Scabber. I don't know. And Raider Skinner outfit, which that's okay. That's the Skinner outfit. Skinner hood. Raider Culinary outfit. That's your Raider Culinary Raider, right? You're fine. No worries. There's your Raider Culinary outfit. Culinarian. So one of these is the, let's see, Under Armor, and one of them is the Scabber. Then you got Settler. What is it? Carpenter hat and Carpenter. Wait. Laborer hat. Carpenter hat, welder hat, which that should be what he's wearing in this picture should be the welder hat. And the laborer hat should be that one. If it's, hey, how you doing there?
I'm alright.
Let's see, then Carpenter outfit should be this one because the sleeves here should be your welder outfit. That's because you want to protect your arms. Although technically what he's wearing I wouldn't wear to weld in. You never wear bib overalls to weld in. Trust me, you don't want to let a hot ember get down your overalls there, and yeah, it could be very painful. Let's see, Settler Laborer outfit. That's got to be the laborer outfit there. That's probably what that is. All right. So that was
so I got a minigun, and I have 8,000, something like 5mm, because someone bought almost all my stuff, so I got 6,000 caps.
Nice.
And some more, so I just bought a shit.
I would just, you can find an ammo workbench, so don't worry about buying ammo unless you're buying it at 1 cap per round.
Yeah, I did do the...
Besides, you'll find a ton of it.
Craft from rounds, but it wasn't enough. It was like, I think 1,000. And I also used the conveyor thingy.
Right, well, here's the thing. You're going to find steel everywhere you go. And if you go to the Lucky Hole mine, you can go mine lead for that. And then you'll have cloth and steel up top. So it's not too hard to come by those two things. So
yeah, I got to get to grinding on that.
Yeah. Also, there's certain areas on the map you can go to if you want to set up a camp, and you get the resource harvester. There's a little, you can put down on top. You've been to those little spots where it's a little crater in the earth, and you go down into it. You can get usually it's gold or steel ore, gold ore, something like that. If you find those they look like little craters on the ground. If you go to some of those, actually, on your between the Wayward and Flatwoods, there's one of those craters in the ground that you can run across, just so in case you're looking for what you're trying to figure out what you're looking for. And you put this. If you set your camp up near it, you can put one of these machines on it. It'll farm it constantly. And if you have to lock the machine so people don't steal your stuff, but you can set it up to run. There's resource maps out there you can get. So if you're looking to farm lead, it's not hard to do. You just find one of these resource areas, and you can find resource maps all day long for Fallout 76 on Google and stuff. So, and then you can farm lead while you're out running around.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
I leveled up 9 levels yesterday.
Nice, very good.
There. I can't remember, but yeah, it was pretty good. I'm almost level 40, I think.
Nice.
Level 38.
I'm not gonna pay $12 damn dollars for what? 1, 2, 3 paintings, a door. That's just not. I'm not paying for that. Yeah. I'm in the Atomic Shop right now, looking at all the stuff and putting my 2 cents in on this stuff as to what's worth the money and what I think is not worth the caps. Fireflies in a jar lamp. That's kind of cool.
Lamp.
Well, it's like a hanging lamp. It's like a mason jar, or that's got the fireflies that fly around in it, and it just acts as a little light source for your camp.
Yeah.
It's $3. I mean, it's not a bad little.
I went in the wrong. Guy, I think.
Oh well.
I think I went in my dad's player thing.
Oh, don't be using your dad's stuff now. That might be cheating. Fallout first ketchup. What's got that?
He had 900 pounds and he could only carry like 200. So we have to get him down, and it was 600 and then 400.
Yeah, he needs to park that character at a train station, sell off stuff day after day.
We did. But he is definitely a hoarder. He hoards so much.
That's why I have Fallout first. Is because it's worth my time to not have to stop and go back to my camp and unload because I'm almost full, and that if I can just put down that, throw it in the scrap bin, get light, throw the rest of it in my regular stash, go to a train station, sell it all off, and be done.
Did you have to buy the scrap box when you had the first subscription, or did you get it for free?
It's part of the Fallout first. When you have Fallout first, you get the survival tent, which means I can put down everywhere, and it comes with that scrap bin in there. So. Oh,
my dad says that he was also one of those, but he couldn't find it, but maybe he wasn't after all. But he had it pretty early.
Yeah.
So 5mm, 8,300, 700, and I got a minigun which was level 35, 3-star.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait to the 45 after this.
Oh, you know what happens here on the 13th, right?
What?
They're gonna have the pit expeditions DLC drops.
So is that important? Should I?
Well, right now everything you do is in West Virginia. This is a new kind of addition of quests and stuff you can do that'll be done on a unique map. In Fallout 3, there was a DLC in the downloadable content where you went to what was called the Pit or Pittsburgh, which is as far nowadays it's not as much. It used to be that Pittsburgh back in I want to say the 70s, 1970 on back, was a huge producer of American steel. They had all the steel foundries up there, purifying steel and taking basically iron ore, which you get here in in Fallout and making actual steel like in mass, and they would do all that and they roll it out into different I-beams for building, pressed rolled sheets of like metal at different thicknesses. But Pittsburgh used to be a huge industry for steel. It's not as much anymore. They still do a lot of steel production there. So basically, the Fallout in Fallout 3, they introduced you to a post nuclear war Pittsburgh, which instead of calling it Pittsburgh, they started calling it the Pit, because one of the side effects of steel production is all the smut and all the stuff in the air, all that kind of I want to call it. It's not really smog. Hold on, let me think.
Wayward and the Overseer camp, or the Wayward. What was the steel thingy, or?
Oh no! It's not going to drop until the 13th. So 2 days.
Yeah.
Not today, not tomorrow, but the next day.
The camp.
What camp?
That you can pro.
What you're going to want to do is find a location. Is what you're looking for. That has like you're going to want to go to like Google, and you're going to want to find a resource map. Is what you're looking for. Okay,
Yes.
and then you'll look at that resource map, and it'll tell you where I've got a resource map. Let me see if I got it. See if this is the right one. I'm not going to show it on the stream. I'm going to send it to you. Here, give
What's
me
the
a
matter,
sec.
Welder? You don't want anybody to know your secrets?
No, I just send it to people versus wasting the stream's time. What the fuck do you want,
How
Captain?
you doing?
Same stuff, different day. You know how it is.
Yeah. I couldn't do the 12-hour stream yesterday, man.
Oh well.
I tried. I so desperately tried. I was only able to do 7 hours, and I couldn't do it anymore. I'm still trying to get used to being able to do anything right now.
Let's see where I've got it in. There we go. Now it'll let me send it to you. There we go.
So I'm officially cancer-free.
Hey,
And I'm,
congratulations, man. Not to rush the congrats, man, but that's fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah, I put it out on my stream, dude. That was the whole point of my stream.
Man, yesterday I was out. We went out to the St. John's charity picnic. I didn't want to go. I was like, we got stuff to do around the house, dear. She says, but I want to go to the picnic, she says. And you know how I am with my wife. I can't tell her no to stuff like that. And so we went out there and walked around for about 3-4 miles worth of walking with my back and my knees the way they are. And then I come home and it's like, what do you want to do? I want to fucking lay down. You want to go to the mall? I don't want to go to the fucking mall. I want to lay the fuck down. Because as soon as we were done there, we went to Hobby Lobby and Michael's. And where else did we go? There was somewhere else we went. It was like, I don't want to walk anymore. I want to lay the fuck down and let my back stop hurting, which it didn't at all. Then it's like, oh, wait, I lay down for about 15 minutes. Then it went, shit, my cousin's coming over because he's 6 years, my cousin's 6 years older than me, but he finally came to me and asked me for a petition to become a Mason. And I have a handful of people, and I literally mean a literal handful of people that I would give a petition for Masonry. And he's one of them. And he's going through the degree work, and part of qualifying for the next degree work is you have to have a proficiency in the degree you just got. So you have the entered apprentice, the fellow craft, and you become a master mason. Well, he's a fellow craft, and he's got to prove proficiency in that degree, that he understands it and understands the goings on in that before he can move on. And we're trying to get it done by not this Tuesday, but a week from this Tuesday is the last meeting for my lodge of the month. And next month, on October 1st, we have what my lodge calls the Barn Degree. It's basically the Master Mason degree, where we make somebody a Master Mason, but we do it in a barn because it's a nice change for, you know, the brothers show up and people come from all over to this degree work. But I was like, okay, I've been laid down for 15 minutes. Shit, he's going to be here in a minute. So I had to get up. We went out to the shop so we can have privacy and to study. So then I probably come in the house probably about 7:30, and I'm just dead. Man, I don't know when your stream started, but I was not able to function yesterday between running around and everything. At 1 p.m.?
Yep.
I wouldn't have noticed, man. I was everywhere. But I'm super glad to hear that, man. That is awesome.
I'll be doing another one today.
What time are you starting it? 1 p.m. Okay. Let me put that on my...
My sister's gonna be there with me, so I expect respect.
Okay. Do you have a Discord, or are you just gonna be on your stream? I'm
gonna be in my Discord with my sister.
Well, then you better send me an invite to your fucking Discord, jackass, because I don't have an invite to your Discord. Dude.
I thought I sent you one.
When? I'm waiting.
A while ago.
Let's see. Let me go pull up. I'm gonna pull up. Okay, before I even do anything, I'm gonna move this over to my main screen. Let me pull up my OBS, and I'm gonna go to, let's see, desktop view. Oh, so everybody can see. I'm gonna go look. Let's see. Let me go find. Where's he at? Captain Starhawk. It's Captain Carson. I haven't seen him in a minute. Let's see. Starhawk. Let's see. From the August 22nd, we're gonna go backwards. I see no expired invitations.
You gotta be kidding me! I thought I sent you one.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't give me that. No, seriously.
I see how it is. All right, I got you on my phone for 1 o'clock today. I'll try to make sure I make that. It may not be via Discord, but if you're in your Discord, I'll try to get on there if I can get to my computer. At the very least, I will be on my phone and have it that way. And I think I have Discord on my phone as well, so it shouldn't be a problem. So.
No,
Have you met Noob? We'll call him Sig. His name is Sig in games. We're gonna call him Sig. It's cooler than calling him a noob all the time. It sounds like I'm being condescending if I call him a noob all the time. Sig, this is Captain Star. This is Captain Starhawk. Captain _ Starhawk. If you get a chance to follow him on, Twitch, you ought to. He's a heck of a streamer. Now he will make fun of you, something unmerciful. But that's part of who he is, though. It's all in love. If you're good to him,
do that to you.
Oh, it's just me. He torments.
Well, you and
Omnar,
Jen Desperado. I do that to him a lot too.
Again,
he's from Australia. He's used to it.
You know, I haven't caught a stream of Omnar's in a while either.
I don't even think he hasn't even streamed into like a forever and a half.
Really? Well, he's been.
Seriously.
Well, I think a lot of what he's dealing with is he is moving. I think he's working on getting his stuff moved to West Virginia. He's actually going to be living in West Virginia. So fucking cool. I'll say here, once he gets his shit set up, I'm gonna have to go out there to visit him because we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go out. I want to go to Flatwoods. I want to go to Morgantown. I want to go to the old the TNT domes out there. I want to take a trip out to West Virginia, like a whole vacation of paranormal bullshit.
Wait a minute. That's the West Virginia. That's where the fucking Mothman was first sighted.
Yeah. It's near Pleasantville.
The side of the Silver Bridge collapse.
Yeah. Why do you think I play Fallout?
Pleasant.
Point Pleasant. Yeah. Why do you think I play Fallout 76 so damn much?
I thought it was because you were a fanatic.
Well, I like the Fallout games, and you get to me, and I get to play the Fallout games, which are awesome on their own for the lore and all the little tidbits they throw in there. But it's also awesome for the fact when you play 76, you're actually dealing with other people, so you can kind of, you know, whether you're streaming and you're talking to people like Sig here who want to learn maybe, you know, my crazy theories about the Fallout universe or whatever, or people in game that you know, you razz on them, or you find the PvPers if you're into PvP and there's so much for everybody. I'm a lore junkie myself. Like, I'm not. There's some people get on there, they try to make the most powerful build and use all the chems and stuff so that their player, they go out and they can go out and shot a Scorched Beast Queen and be like, yes, OP build, send it, you know. And I'm like, fuck, give me the lore. There's more lore than there is OP builds out there.
Lore, you might want to hear this.
Yeah.
You know that Disney's putting out a live-action Pinocchio movie?
Yes, Tom Hanks as Geppetto. I'm well aware.
Did you know that it doesn't actually represent the movie whatsoever? The only thing that's even remotely resembles the original animated movie that they did was the design of Pinocchio himself. Like, I know... what's the most iconic thing out of that movie that you remember?
Well, there was him turning into a donkey when he was smoking a cigar when he was running around with, what was his name? Oh, I can't remember. Yeah. There was...
It was a self-portrait of the guy that reinvented the animation style of Disney Studios.
The telling lies and his nose growing. That's iconic. The song and dance with I have no strings to keep me down. Da 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 da. That's kind of iconic.
Well,
I mean,
speaking of songs, we've gotten rid of two of them.
Oh God. Oh, they probably
Wish Upon a Star.
Wish Upon a Star. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I mean, like through the 80s and 90s, Wish Upon a Star was like what? Disney's main song that they ever played.
Yeah.
They even do variants of it to this day. But no, Wish Upon a Star, that's gone. And Give a Little Whistle, that's gone too.
I don't remember that one as much, but yeah.
That's when Pinocchio just came to life, and Jiminy Cricket became his conscience, and he did that little song and dance when Pinocchio ended up waking up Geppetto. So yeah, so that's gone too. And what was the whole point of the movie? The whole thing
was the whole point of the movie is that you had Pinocchio, who is just this creation of Geppetto, and Geppetto. The whole story is Geppetto was lonely, an old man. He'd never had a child, and he wished he had had a son. So he makes all these wooden creations, and he wished so hard at one point to have a son of his own, and he just wished that if even this wooden boy could come to life and be my son, it would brighten my life and give me fulfillment, you know, that kind of thing. That's the kind of the general concept. Even when you go back to the old stories beyond Disney, and that was it. And then, you know, his wish was granted. Little fairy comes down, sprinkles a little pixie dust or fairy dust on him, and congratulations, you're alive. And then he, you know, it's the whole adventure of him. It becomes Geppetto's wish to understanding that Geppetto has to deal with a son from a creature who did not grow from birth as a human, will not be treated as a human. And he wants to become a real boy, which is what it extends to. Well, there's it's layered. It's layered. It's not. I can ramble on it all I want. My channel. It's layered. It's layered. There's a whole lot to the initial thing.
At the end of the movie, he doesn't become a real boy.
In the new one?
Yeah.
What the actual fuck?
Denied that.
What the actual fuck?
That's the whole point of the movie. The whole point of the book.
Walt Disney is rolling over in his grave. No, I'm so sorry. He's rolling over in his ice tray.
Yeah, that's the whole premise of the movie, is that Pinocchio wants to become a real boy.
Yeah, that was the whole thing, and the magic that brings. It's the trials and tribulations, which is basically giving him the human experience on a rapid scale to become a boy, and that was the whole point.
Well, they got rid of it.
Which is what I mean. It's Pinocchio is the reason you have all these video games and movies about AI and robotics, where they're trying to learn to be human. Like that's the whole reason they exist. Pinocchio is the reason. He's the original automaton. Think about it.
Well, you want to know what
He's the original fucking AI that becoming real. That these AIs were based off of. And when you talk about archetypes, Pinocchio's the archetype for all those AIs and shit that are out there that people talk about and shit. Pinocchio's the original. He's the original AI.
Well, funny you should mention it that way, because I actually got curious as to what the original story was, and because the Grimm's, the story from the Brothers Grimm,
yeah,
it was pretty dark.
Most of the Brothers Grimm stuff was dark. That's why Disney churched it up. Disney had to.
So according to what they said, according to the original story of Pinocchio was a jerk.
Yeah.
And
that's why you get the whole scene in Disney where he starts smoking the cigar with Lampwick and grows the donkey ears and the tail and all that. That's a play too. That's actually an Easter egg to him being a jackass in the original. See? Disney covered it without covering it directly.
So guess what? And also, I didn't know this, but a group of assassins, apparently in the original book, ended up killing Pinocchio. He was such a jerk to everybody.
Yeah?
A group of assassins actually went out and killed him, but he came back to life. You would think after something like that, he would be a little bit more humble, but no, he was twice the jerk after that. And here's something else. I found out that he ended up killing Jiminy Cricket with a mallet.
Was that in the original Brothers Grimm?
That's in the original book.
Yeah.
He ended up killing Jiminy Cricket with a damn mallet.
Yeah. Yeah, he's trying to kill his conscience. He has to come to realize. Now, in the end, in the original, he does become a boy, right? Or am I just making? I remember reading it. And the original Brothers Grimm, because I grew up watching the Disney, but when I got old enough, I read all the original Brothers Grimm stuff. Did he become? I can't remember that. I don't remember reading Pinocchio as much as I do some of the others, and specifics on it right now because I read it at such a young age. I'm talking like I probably read it when I was 7 or 8. A bunch of all the old Brothers Grimm stuff, and I don't remember how it ended.
I'm gonna switch over to my computer.
Okay? All right, fine. I'll wait. Yeah, I'm gonna play some Fallout. I'm gonna play some Fallout. Finally, actually, I need to spend my. I may just hold on to my Adam for now. I don't want the Armor Ace. Maybe we'll go with the bundle, featured bundle. Yeah, I really don't care for that. You can't buy them individually. All right. I'll get the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Just because. Oh, they have power armor skins. Did I not tell you this? Power armor skins for the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, Pinocchio was a real life jerk. Ended up killing his conscience with a mallet.
Yeah.
Raised terror throughout the city. Geppetto was blamed for everything the
yeah, he fucking made him like it's a cry to parents to keep control of your kids or else you're gonna get your ass in jail. They don't do that shit no more and they ought to, because parents if they jail parents for the shit their kids did, made them pay for the fuck ups their kids done, like, oh well, your kid went your 10-year-old went and stole a car and wrecked it, you're gonna have to buy him a new car or you can go to prison because it's Grand Theft Auto. If they did that, guarantee you parents would be like, fuck this not beating my kid. Where's that belt? Fuck it, give me a 2x4. Fuck it, give me a damn 2x4. We're going to toss that 2x4 in a pond real quick, let it set for about a week, and once it's soaked up all that water, then we're going to beat that ass. But wait, let me drill holes in it first. Make sure it's nice and aerodynamic.
So, the
here's something else you ought to know. It doesn't matter if the police get involved or not, because apparently it doesn't matter anymore.
In certain states, there's the no cash bond stuff like Illinois. Yep, I've heard.
Oh no, it's not that. It's the fact that I guess you didn't hear.
Maybe not. Maybe I've pretty much said fuck mainstream media.
San Francisco getting beheaded right in the middle of the day.
Really?
Yeah.
Send me a link to this shit, as I need this in my life. Not like I don't need this to happen. It's terrible, but I need this information in my life.
Woman got decapitated right in the middle of the day. Some nut job with a samurai sword did it.
Jesus.
Yeah, it happened right in broad daylight. I think it was in San Francisco.
They're fucking worried about fucking gun violence, and somebody's getting fucking samurai'd to death. That somebody got Judy chopped all the way back to the fucking feudal lords era of Japan. Good God. I want to link to that story, because next time my brother opens his stupid fucking mouth, and my brother is stupid, and he's of the LGBT alphabet soup mob, so his mouth is getting fucked sometimes. So sorry, Sig, I know you're underage for this stuff, and I'm getting a little raunch, but my brother's an idiot. He does have a stupid fucking mouth on him. He likes to run his mouth about stuff. I would love to just get, you know what? Here's a story for you. My brother doesn't speak to me, but I just want to.
Mother of two beheaded in San Carlos.
What the fuck is wrong with people? Holy shit! I mean, really. I mean, actually, what the actual fuck? You know?
Worse yet, the children are there and they saw it happen.
Son of a bitch!
Yup.
My God. What the fuck is wrong with people? Can't people just not be fucking? I don't even want to know. I don't even.
Well, this is what, welcome to the new America, bro.
No. See, a new America like that will devour itself. You know.
Here you go.
And once they're done devouring themselves, all that's left is folk like me, here to clean up the mess and add a little sanity to the world. You know what's funny? I mean, I said this with. I think you were in the. You were in the game with me that day. We were streaming City of Heroes, and there was a conversation going on. I don't remember. There was some argument or something among, I think, Omnar, of course, and somebody else. And I chimed in on something, and then I stopped and wait. You know what? If Welded Life here, if old Welded's the voice of reason, y'all have fucked up. If I'm the voice of reason, and here I am talking about this with you, and I'm like, the fuck is wrong with people? If I'm the voice of reason going, what's wrong with people? You have fucked up. I don't care what side of the aisle you're on.
Are we even friends on Discord?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Because if you were, I would be able to send you an invite to my Discord.
Hold on. We do. I know I have. I think to say we've got the direct messages on here. Will it not post on there?
No, that's the thing. I wanted to invite you to my Discord.
I know. I've got direct messages with you. We've been sending messages back and forth.
No,
it says I've got the messages. It doesn't have an option to add you as a friend. And I would right click, left click. Doesn't matter. And it says remove. It has the option to remove friend. So
here's the invite to my Discord.
All right. I have your channel now.
All right, and I sent you that link into your Discord.
Be terrified.
So,
I'm now in your Discord. Be terrified.
It's fine. But yeah, no. This young mother beheaded, and it happened in the Bay Area. Nobody's fucking talking about it because it was a white woman that got her head cut off.
Well,
Right in front of her
there's
two
a whole lot of the news just needs to be fucking reported. That's a whole lot of what needs to happen.
What's wrong?
What was your question, Sig?
What's raw callback flux?
Raw cobalt flux. What that is stuff you can make into the stable flux that you use to make power armor stuff and fusion cores. But you have to have glowing mass, hardened mass, and highly irradiated fluid. Those are the things you get. Like if you go into a nuke zone, a place where somebody's dropped the nuke, you can actually go in there and get and kill creatures that are inside the nuke zone, and they should drop that in their inventory when you kill them. So if somebody drops in the cranberry bog and you go into the radioactive zone, anything you kill in there should drop. Even robots will drop those materials that you can use at a chemistry workbench to make the stabilized version of the raw flux, because it spoils like vegetation, like plants and food, some food, So
Seriously?
yeah,
I just sold my high radiation fluid in my vendor.
don't sell it in your vendor. Hold on to that, or tell me where are you in my same world as me?
Yeah, I am. It's too late. I sold it.
Yeah, don't sell it. I made that mistake early on too, because I thought I'm not going to wear power armor. But here you are wanting, let's see.
Unless I forget the disaster that happened with D23.
D23. What?
Oh, Disney D23.
Oh, Disney.
Disaster. They've been a bunch of stuff that they're going to be doing, and they're doing like a live action version of The Little Mermaid, and they race swapped Ariel.
Yeah, because that literally makes no sense to do that. Not from a.
They're hearing about it. They're hearing about it. Fans have actually rejected it.
Well, here's the thing.
When they showed it at D23,
people,
Disney
yeah,
got booed.
Yeah.
They got booed when they showed that.
I hate the rewriting of characters. I don't mind. I want other groups to have representation, with or without to the scale of percentage of their existence. Right. I don't care to what Well, there's only 12% of this or 12 or whatever of that. I don't care. Don't care. Representation. Who did newbie? You're a dick.
My glasses. I can't see without them. They should be around here somewhere.
All right. I got my phone. It reads 6:42. Well, you can't really see it on there. It doesn't give a good picture. 6:42.
Taking off your glasses.
Yes. Flying noob's an asshole. Now I gotta find the.
You must have rubbed off them too much.
That phrasing, no. Gross.
Bad habits.
You are a bad habit.
No, you're the bad habit.
Hey, I ain't the one that made the joke.
You've made worse. Oh my God, you've made worse.
What, like Walt Disney rolling over in his ice tray? Yes, that was epic. When I do it, it's epic. When you do it, it's tragic.
Oh, whatever. Shove it up your ass with a burning cactus, you prick. Yeah.
You're just mad because I got better jokes.
Oh no, I don't really care about the jokes. I mean, at least I know it's tactful and not,
Look, either everything's funny or nothing's funny. Okay. When you're not
supposed to cross.
Well, you usually want to wait to be tactful 20 years. So technically, AIDS is fair game now.
Wow.
That was the joke made on South Park about it takes 20 years for something to become funny. Well, Walt's been he just recently got thawed, from what I understand. I don't know if they thawed him out or what, but that was the rumor. I don't know how true it is, but he was on ice. See, I spent caps to come back this way because I didn't click the right icon. So now he's
So what,
costing
the
me.
whole thing about him being on ice is true?
Yeah, to my knowledge, it is.
Wait a minute, and
I might be wrong, but
now he's thawed out?
I don't know. That's the confusion. That's what I don't know for sure. If he is, in fact, thawed out or if he was even ever frozen. But the joke is that he was frozen, so he rolled over in his ice. He would roll over in his ice tray with Disney these days.
Well, if it's not true, it's probably not too far off from the truth. Because, yeah, I could see him having an issue with everything that's going on right now.
Oh yeah, he would have an absolute fucking.
He would have a fit. That's what happened. He
Oh,
would
yeah.
have a fucking fit.
Oh yeah, he would lose it. Their heads would roll, literally and figuratively. Aha, I just did it. I did the little key spam. I got rid of all that spoiled this and that.
So, yeah, so Pinocchio live action is a disaster. One saving grace that if I could find this little nugget of goodness in this entire pile of shit, Kathleen Kennedy got fired from Lucasfilm.
I don't know who Kathleen Kennedy is.
Oh, she's responsible for the new trilogy of Star Wars.
My game's locked up. I'm gonna have to jump back in. Just.
The whole thing with Rey Skywalker and whatnot.
With who, Skywalker?
Rey Skywalker, is that what they're supposed to? Yeah, they changed up to Palpatine. You know, the new trilogy where they focused on the woman. It wasn't focused on the Skywalker clan anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, where they brought back Harrison Ford.
Oh, you're talking about. Oh, yeah. They're talking about the post.
Yeah, the new
7, 8,
trilogy.
7, 8, and 9.
Yeah.
I hadn't. I watched the 7. I've got 8 and haven't watched it. I love him and I like to give him the proper attention, so I have to find myself in the right mood and setting for it. Okay, now I can go back in. I'm gonna jump
Don't
back
even
in.
bother. It's fucking trash.
Well, you know, the phrase. Just remember, the phrase is "go woke, go broke." That's always been the case, and these companies, people. That's the most
gotten rid of.
The most democratic system on the planet is capitalism. You can advertise all you want, but you want my vote, my money. It better be worth my time. It better be something I want. I will vote with my money. Some things I will.
People vote with their feet, dude.
What do you mean vote with their feet? Kicking in doors? What are you talking about?
Walking away.
Yeah, right. Exactly. They vote with their not spending the money there. Right.
But that's called voting with their wallets.
It's voting with your wallet. Walking away from it, not spending your money there. I won't spend my money with Disney now for a while. They keep this me feel guilty because somebody else got a hard time from somebody else. What? I'm not going to feel bad for anything about myself. And there's nothing that anybody can say to me to say, well, you're this and you've got this and you've got that, whatever. We're talking about certain privileges or whatever based on one's existence. Bullshit.
What about all the privileges that are afforded?
Well, let's not go too deep into that because it's like saying the 4-letter N-word from Germany. Yeah, they like to go after it. And I'll dance around it all day long. But you want to talk about the Civil War? Newsflash. I have no guilt. My family never owned one. Not a one. and in fact fought on the side of the Union. My family's always been poor. I have no guilt to have. Sorry.
See, no, that's just the thing. I don't know because I'm adopted.
Well,
so I could, my family could have easily.
Right. Yeah. Right. Right.
At the same time, they could have easily not owned slaves, or hell,
there's no way to know.
My lineage is I don't know what my lineage is. Maybe my one of my great grandparents could have been a slave.
Well, here's the thing. I can't. And here's the thing. You're not gonna know. You know, there's no way to find out. You could, unless you went digging through the records to find out who your birth parents were. There's no way to know. There's not. But I have. See, I had an easy time. My grandmother went doing all that digging for me, so I had an easy time just kind of filling in the blanks and ticking a few boxes here and there going back. But even with the stuff that she had researched, I've got my great grandfather's Civil War, like his certificate for his pension and stuff like that, or was it? I don't know if it was a pension or something, but it's a straight up Civil War document.
Wow.
Yeah, I've got it under glass, put away, tucked away, nice and pretty like. Yeah, because it's a old document that they just happen to have, and it's just like, you know, what are the odds, you know? And it was amongst all the stuff my grandmother had gathered over the years of this, that, and the other. I mean, it was just absolutely incredible that it was that when I opened it up and looked at it, I nearly died because I was handling it. Like, oh God, I'm handling this. What am I doing? Oh, right. I didn't know what it was until I opened it up and looked at it. I knew it was old, but it was like some old baby. I thought, well, maybe there's a picture wrapped up in here or something like that. And I look at the old, like the little, not filigree, but the old like pen style where they do the little pen, not even penmanship, but it was print for the document trim where it has all that fancy, what you call it, swirls along the edges and stuff. Oh man. And I looked at it, I realized what I had in my hands, and it was like, this is a family treasure. He come out, he was out of, what battalion out of Illinois, fighting for the Union. He went in, did a bunch, went in and did a bunch, and then he had to leave because he fucked his foot up real bad, where he wasn't gonna be able to march. So they sent him home. He got a pension for his service, and he became a farmer. Which I don't know why I didn't go back into law, but that's neither here nor there, I guess.
I think what was really, I just, I couldn't understand the reason why people just can't get along.
This need people have for internal struggle and strife just to make people's lives difficult. I think people just, okay, I hate to do this. Go back to the movie The Matrix, right?
Mm-hmm.
When he goes, the third one, he goes to meet the architect, right? And he says, we created a perfect world, but people couldn't comprehend a perfect world where no one suffered or anything like that. That came to understanding that we had to investigate your history and all that, and their suffering and pain had to be incorporated in heavy doses because people are assholes. Basically, is what it came down to. Because people are assholes. B, because they're assholes, and C, because they're assholes.
Oh.
open that, but I don't know. It just people are assholes. They don't know how to go along and get along. Like me myself, all my brother has to do is not be a dick to me, and we're good. That's it. That's all that has to happen.
Yeah, I got a friend that has a brother that's the exact same fucking way.
He just can't. He's got to poke and prod and like come to a family event. Nobody's talking about anything that's the debatable issue, and he's got to find something so he can make some little snide comment about, well, if such and such. Really, grow the fuck up. Go away.
No, I can't do that.
No, that'd be too fucking easy to
Sounds
just
like he has
to
to create a problem.
He creates the drama, and it's like, really? I mean, not to say that I haven't said things to him that could have been worded better, because if you don't word it just so, it becomes an issue for him, and it's like, then you got to hear about it for years, and I will for years on what's currently the issue, and yeah, I've told you about that though, so I'm not going to rehash that again. Hop out of the power armor because I don't need to be in the power armor. Oh. Let's go carry weight booster. All right. Alright, let's see. People can't just, what's like, why can't you just get along? I mean, seriously? Seriously? And it's like, but people need that. They need that. They're so unhappy with themselves.
People need to be dicks. That's the problem.
They don't need to be. The problem is they don't know how to deal with themselves. They've got so much internal bullshit and hang-ups and what have you, and they don't know how to deal with them. They refuse to figure it out, and so they just put it off and just try. Well, if I can just, instead of just fixing me and making me better, I'm going to bring everybody down with me. That's essentially what happens. If I can't be happy, nobody can be happy. We got to figure it out. Everybody has to figure it out. Kids today don't know how to cope with struggle, which is why you have all these socialists out there talking about equal, equity, not equality. I'll just start the team, Sig. I'll be in there in a second. Let's see.
Your tits.
I don't want to do a private team. Or better yet, I'll start one. Here we go. There. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I need to craft ammo. Oh, we need shopkeep. They don't know how to they don't know how to deal with the internal struggles that they deal with. They don't know how to, and that's just and I've noticed that there's no coping mechanisms with kids today. Like somebody says something mean to you. Yeah. Somebody says something mean, and it's got to be 1,000 different things. But it's like, wait a minute, I don't remember what kind of ammo I needed for that one. Never can remember. It's ultrasonic plasma. Okay. It's like, it's not hard to get along with people. It's really not. I mean, I'm pretty easygoing. I've been in jobs where people, the boss treats everybody, the boss treats everybody like shit, but I'm still like, yeah, whatever to the boss. Until I'm ready to leave that job because and he wants to say something smart ass to me. And then it's, then it's a whole nother thing. fuck is shooting at me? My camp.
I splatter your brains.
Where is... Are you dragging things into... Smart. You're very, very smart, Sig. Sig's over here dragging... He's like, he'll see an enemy coming. He'll shoot him and then get closer to my turrets to stay safe. Very clever. You figured it out. They don't know how to cope these days. It's like, it's not hard. Just like, I don't care what people think about me. That's simply, that's a mantra that you should live by. Oh, you don't like me? I don't care. You're offended by what I say? Well, sorry. I have a right to my opinions.
Here's a straw so you can suck it up.
Suck it up, Buttercup. We got to go. We got shit to do. And this cancel culture shuts down a conversation that moves all society forward. The left needs the right and the right need the left. But it does not need to be one or the other. There should be no silencing of your opposition. That's what fascist countries do. But this tech move to silence people who disagree with you, that you find, I'm offended because Orange Man bad. That shit is halting the progress of society. And if you don't understand how that works, sorry. You be offended. I don't care. Conversations move society forward, not, I think this, I agree. Well, guess what? It's always going to be, I think this and I agree. You're never going to, there's no progress there. But I digress. Because I'm sure there'll be people who are like, I disagree with what he's saying. He's being mean. No, I'm being honest. I don't dislike anybody. I don't hate anybody. There's no malice in my heart when I say it. But if you want to shut somebody up, you won't solve any problems. There's truth be told, like I've talked to people on the left that talk about people that are racist and stuff, right? And I go, have you ever had conversations try to change their mind? Their answer is, yeah. I go, how'd it go? It didn't work because they're racist. I go, it didn't work because the angle you approached it from. I've changed minds. I had a card-carrying member of the KKK that I knew. Wasn't really a friend or anything. I just knew. And by the time I was done, one of our customers, who was African American in descent, oh, guess who got a big hug from him? That customer. Huh. Who fostered real change there? If I just told him to sit down and shut up, I don't think it would have worked. It would have just made him be quiet about his opinions. He still would have had his opinions. You didn't actually change his mind. You just told him to be quiet, and it reinforced his belief of some imaginary struggle between, black and white. Let's see. We're going to do Monster Mash next. I'm waiting for the one day that a leftist comes in here and tries to run their mouth and talk about stuff.
Yeah,
it's gonna be fun.
that's not going to happen.
Oh, they will. They're welcome to. In fact, if they want to have a decent conversation without the resorting to calling names, which is I make a good point, and then it becomes you're this, you're that. Yeah, so that's what that result.
By the way, do you remember a streamer by the name of Tassitail?
I've heard. I recognize the name. Was it somebody that we have ever? It's a big one, a big streamer or something like that.
No.
I know the name from somewhere.
I block her on all social media, and I can't.
Monster Mask. After you get it, run from the.
I basically told her something in confidence, and then she attacked me on social media with it.
Be sure to collect as much as possible.
Oh well.
The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year.
Go to your map, Sig, and go to Monster Mash.
There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask.
I trusted her with something, and I shouldn't have.
Must chase and hit the Monster Mask with baseball bats like a pinata.
In the Cranberry Bog at Watoga High School, There's a thing.
Make the smart choice and turn it into prizes. And remember, the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask. On your marks. Get ready!
Alright, this is where you return the candy to.
You know what the fight was all about, though?
What was it about?
Harley Quinn.
Oh, we gotta grab the mask. I forgot.
Huh?
You gotta play Monster. Read the rules of Monster Mash. Harley Quinn. What about Harley Quinn? Was the
Somebody posted a meme and it triggered a bunch of leftists. And the thing was that it said, somebody said that she's so smart yet she couldn't figure out that she was being played by the Joker. Like it was supposed to be like like women actually identify with her and whatnot, and basically what Harley Quinn is, she's got a PhD and whatnot, and she's a fictional character. Yeah,
she's a
big deal.
psychiatrist, yeah.
Yeah, she's a psychiatrist. Yet the psychiatrist couldn't figure out that she was being played by a criminal. She was using reverse psychology on her. And that triggered everybody. That's what I said. She wasn't so smart enough to figure out that she was being reverse Uno card by the Joker. And this whole thing was her basically having Stockholm syndrome.
Pretty much, yeah.
And I pointed that out, and apparently there's a lot of people out there that can't handle their heroes being torn down.
Oh.
Get wrecked, son. You gonna learn today. Get to be better, stronger, faster, all that jazz. You know.
So yeah.
You can go try to gather candy. Yeah. I mean, it's just a character. It's a fictional character. Come on.
Fictional character, for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, after she pulled that stunt, I was like, you know what? Done. Done. Just done.
Nope, don't think so. Try again, Sig. You better worry about them ghouls. You should run around shooting ghouls for the experience while I gather candy. Yeah.
So, and that's basically what I said. I said, you know what? And it just kind of proved my point. It proved my point about a certain class of humans all along.
Yeah.
They hold on to stuff that you
trivial.
Say. They hold on to stuff that you say, and then use it later on to attack you with it.
Yep, pretty much.
So, the kind of people that I consider that are low class. So I blocked her on all social media. I said, and basically I sent her one last message, and I said, "Thanks for proving my point. Enjoy hitting the wall."
Yeah.
Because she's single too.
And honestly, my brother, he does what he does to try to hurt, because he's petty. But honestly, it's on him. I got better things to do than worry about that. I love him and all, but
And the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart
Yeah.
choice.
First of all, I would never ever do
Reminder,
something like that to anybody.
Teachers grab the mask.
I would never
will
take
collect
personal
candy
information that they told me in
falling out of the
confidence
mask.
and then use it
Find
to
buckets
attack
of
them.
candy hidden around the school to refill the mask.
Only the lowest of the low does
Hit
that.
the monster
Yep.
mask like a pinata and collect candy that flies out.
Yep.
So I would so
Get
love
ready.
it if you were to get into a debate with her. I would love to see you do it.
I'm not a debater.
I would love to record it. I would love to blast it on social media.
See,
I
I'm
would
not one.
love
I'm
to
not one
see
for
you-
debates because I get too emotionally charged, and I know this, which is why I don't ever want to debate. Go grab the mask, Sig. It's your turn.
Where is the mask?
Well, for some reason it kicked me out of the thing. Yeah, I'm not one to debate. Yeah, just go in there and grab the mask, and I'll start killing ghouls, and all you have to do is go to each highlighted thing and get more candy, and then you just at the end of the round you'll take them to that candy machine, and
Candy machine.
yeah, and then you can change it in for goodies, prizes.
And
Like I
where's
said.
the candy machine?
Well, do it at the end of the round, whenever the round's over. What was that, Captain?
I would just love to see you dismantle her.
Well, it's not about dismantling.
Who the hell did I just kick? Who the hell was under my chair? Oh, I'm sorry, Zuko. What happened?
It's about understanding fact, and if there's fact that they have that's actual fact and not pure speculation. I'll try not to hit you. Go ahead and get your candy on.
I'm just, am I hurt? Yeah, a little bit.
Stuff
Am I
like that
salty
does.
about it? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, why wouldn't you be salty? Yeah, what you want to do in this Sig is just gather candy, and then don't worry about cashing it in right now. When the round's over, you still got 3 minutes remaining that you can gather candy.
Okay.
Yeah, so just yeah, run around and gather candy. Everything else for me is good. Yeah.
You're still lovely. But I don't think that's ever gonna change.
Well, you know.
But still your friend.
Yeah, I don't have enemies. I have friends that don't know they're my friends yet. That's my mantra in life. You still there, Captain? Or did you leave?
I'm still here.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell.
I'm just focusing on what I'm doing.
Yup. All right.
Playing
All right.
a little World of Warcraft.
All right,
now.
chat. Here comes the vote. Do I hunt down Sig and take his candy?
No,
You better run.
you don't.
I'm gonna count to 5. 1, 1,000. 2, 1,000. 3, 1,000. 4, 1,000. 5. Here I come. I'm not even gonna hit the sprint key. I'm gonna get Sig. We'll see what the chat says. Do I hunt Sig down and take his candy? I'm not gonna kill him yet. Not until the chat tells me I gotta.
Too late, already deposited.
I just love it when
Marshall.
people are oblivious.
What'd you do?
I just said I just love it when people are oblivious.
Yeah. And I enjoy people having opposing opinions. It's like I enjoy it, much like I enjoy flat earthers. I see the holes in the logic. I do. I do. But I still enjoy looking at their point of view and their perspective and how they see it.
Well, Unfortunately, Welded, I do have to get going.
All right, well, you get going then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go have breakfast with my parents. Because I can't have dinner with them because I'm gonna be doing my stream.
Yeah.
And Monday, my mom's going in for a chemo treatment. And later on in the week, she's gonna be taking off, going to visit a friend of hers. Her husband just died.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the monster mash
Had
to
some
begin.
kind of a not cancer.
If
Well,
you have
he had
candy from the
cancer,
previous
but
round,
he
you can
was
turn it in
doing some kind
at
of
the
treatment
smart vending machine for prizes.
because he got some kind of
Make
infection
the
in his blood.
smart choice. Reminder: teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask.
Why do I have the mask
Find
on?
buckets of candy.
Well, you have. I'm glad to hear. But congratulations on your on your health, man. Completely.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. It's always nice to know that people got your back.
Yeah.
And you're one of those people that it's nice to know that you do.
Yeah, I try. I mean, I just don't have it in me to be that kind of person. To be that just hate fueled. It doesn't. You know, they talk about how stress and stuff like that, negative emotions affect you. It's like, well, it's a cancer for. It's a cancerous kind of attitude to have, and
I also gotta take care when I leave, because fucking rain came down last night. Fucking slept right through it, which was always nice.
yeah.
But because of it, I gotta go check the basement and make sure everything's hunky-dory with it.
Good to have you, cat. It's always good to have a cat in here. Always good. It's good that he is his health. Good that his health is improving.
I'm still here, doofus.
Oh, are you? I thought you had left. Well, at least you know what I say every time when you leave now, jackass.
Asshole.
And you left a few few choice words out there, dickweed. I'm still here. Yeah, okay. We'll just be silent, shut the fuck up, and enjoy the compliments. How about that?
That's what I did.
Until you spoke up. You know I'm still here, right?
Well, yeah, of course.
Trying to embarrass somebody, just a jackass.
I don't want to embarrass you. You're too good of a friend.
I don't embarrass anymore. My dad ruined that ruined that effect for everybody. There is no embarrassing Welded.
Alright, well, I am going to be taking off now, but you have yourself a good day. What time are you going to get done with your stream?
I'm not sure. No,
how's
my
your back
candy.
holding up right now?
It hurts. All the time.
Well, I'm still waiting for you to track my ass down.
I'm not worried with it. I mean, there's really no reason to. You haven't been given the reason to. I mean, honestly.
No, but you said you're gonna track my ass down and help me out with my robot.
Well, no, you're not ready to do that, are you?
Well, once I do, I'll let you know. Because, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing that here soon. But I gotta get my strength back up.
Yeah. Well, now that you're the clear, you can start thinking, keep that positive attitude, and tell cancer to go fuck itself.
Absolutely. All right, good sir. You take care of yourself. Don't do anything too stupid, and try to stay out of trouble. It's like trying to tell, water not to be wet. But yeah, I got you.
Hey.
Yeah. But now that you have my Discord link, I expect you to at least pop in there every now and again.
Well, I'll catch you on. I will.
Alright. Still think you're a jerk for not telling me about Liberty Prime.
Well, you know now, don't you?
Yeah, I know.
I suggest
I think the
games.
design is fucking awesome as fuck, though.
Yeah.
His design is excellent.
Yeah, they pour a lot of research into what they do. I mean, honestly.
So, anyway, you take care.
Later, man. Give me that candy cig.
I have nothing.
I took that gold watch you had. My gold watch.
That concludes the Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible.
Alright, I'm going to cash in my...
And remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant
They're
holiday.
shit prices.
Let's see, hold on, I got back to items, let's see. Let's see, what was it? It won't let me go back. It won't let me back out of the damn screen. You could have shot them.
No. That's revenge.
Don't play that game.
Okay.
Actually, I'm back to pacifist mode. Alright.
But there's nothing that's good. See, Wonder Glue. That's not good. I can buy scissors.
Well, you can say if you drop all your candy in there, you can save it for later. The next time you want to do Monster Mash, do it by yourself and just like don't try to do a team, and just basically run around. And what you'll do is all you do is run around. You'll go get the mask and then run around getting the candy buckets like you did before, and just stack up your candy until you get the big prizes. Let me see if it lets me get anything else. How much did I have left? 1,200. Yeah, let's see. You can always get the Wonder Glue and scrap it for adhesive, so that's another good thing. So if you'll find at the lower levels that adhesive is a thing until you get the recipe to make adhesive, and then you realize you can use mute fruit. I don't remember the recipe. Ooh, One Violent Night's up. Let's go there.
Got a scrap.
Oh,
Something.
well, there should be a thing up in the chemistry upstairs from where that machine is. If you go up those stairs, that one of those rooms right up there should have a chemistry workbench where you can scrap everything. Get into a good conversation, everybody, and I have like up to 5 viewers. I'm like, yes, I get 5 viewers. Now the conversation dies back down. Like, fuck it, we're out of here. There's nothing good here anymore. Oh, Genius is here.
the genius.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Molly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus right here and set up an ambush. Tell the some beast gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them barrels we caught. That also make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle. The message is set to repeat.
Oh, well, if I'm going to do this, I need to... Oh, wait, I just realized something, that if I were playing the drums with this mask on, I'd be like Animal. I need to do a costume that looks like that. That would be great. Animal. There we go. I think it's glitched because that make noise isn't moving. I think it's glitched. Maybe somebody needs to try go over to the there's a jukebox over in the hall. Try to fix it. See if it's down, and maybe that's what's got it jammed up. I don't know. I don't know why that would be the case. That's a good shot. I think it's going to fail just on principle. Yeah, it may fail. It probably will. It broke. Oh, it's going again. Yay! We may have just enough time. It probably won't. I thought I saw it move there for a second. Yeah, we failed, but not because of our... yeah. Fuck you, Todd. Way to go, Bethesda. Way to fuck it all up. Thanks, Todd. Appreciate it, Todd. Way to go, Todd.
What's happening?
I was making fun of Todd. You know, the guy with Bethesda. The guy with Bethesda. Like, the thing, like, glitched up, and it's like, where it wouldn't load. And it's like, nobody won any of their prizes that they should have gotten. Before completing that.
Should we go to the new?
That was 42 minutes ago. That's not a new one. That's 42 minutes ago. It's already launched. That's a long time ago.
Oh. No, it's one second ago. Yeah.
Oh, okay. There it goes. It just registered for me. There we go. Cranberry Bog. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there.
Yeah, I'll fast travel.
I'll set up a tent so I can jump up on survival tent. That way you can scrap and make ammo as needed. And
now it's going to be fun using the minigun.
I'm starting to enjoy this rifle build a little bit. I may have to tweak it just a little bit.
Yeah, it's a bit cool.
Well, what it is, what really makes it vicious, is that the vampire plasma with the flamer, with the flamer accessory.
To get out the minigun. Okay, that's enough.
There's a 3-star legendary over here, Scorch Beast, that you probably ought to shoot and get that 3-star legendary item off of it, even if you don't hold on to it. I mean, you're at level 38, it'll be level 38, whatever, or level 35, whatever you get, or...
New level. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, it's nice.
Two-shot, 2-star missile launcher. That's not bad. It's not great. I mean,
I can do scrap in there.
In the tent, there's a little workbench in there.
Not in this one. Maybe you have it. You have it.
Yeah.
Here, there's tent. This is your tent here. And now it's coming.
Yeah, it's coming.
Yeah. Bang. Bang.
I love the animation and all that for it.
Yeah.
Alright, gonna get that queen.
Oh shit. game.
Mega Sloth? Yeah, you ain't got to the story mode yet. Yeah, you gotta go through the story mode. You'll learn all them good little tidbits. You gotta get them quests done, man. You will love it. Somebody needs to stay on that Cryolator and keep her slowed. Because I'm about to... Yeah. Hey, look, it's Tipper. Have you been on Tipper's channel yet, newbie?
Yeah.
She's good. Probably should have ate that cranberry cobbler before I got here. Alright, well. You're naked. You put some clothes on, Sig. You're naked, Sig. Put some clothes on, damn it.
I have
you
some black.
cooking in your underwear, you just go burn your junk off. You ought to be ashamed. Mama didn't teach you no manners cooking in your skivvies.
You got some clothes for me?
No, I got no damn clothes for you. What do you mean you got clothes for you?
I got an outfit for you. Hang on.
Oh, I think I know which one you're going to get him. I think I know it. Hold on. Can't wait to see this. The glitch of having that mask on. Oh, he's dropping you some clothes there to put on so you're not naked. Yeah, that's flame retardant. So now you cooking that, you can be safe. Safety first, Sig. Safety first. Out of here with that, you fucking. There we go. Alright, now to the train station to sell stuff. Right after. Do I need to cook? I think I need to cook. Actually, I need to cook. Let's see. Broiled scorched beef brain. Charred scorched beef liver. As you pick up new types of meat and foods and stuff, you'll get recipes. But some recipes you won't get unless you buy the recipe or find the recipe in the world. Which is why it's important for you to do missions and the main quest line. Because you'll get other like the power armor station. You're gonna have to do the quest line to get that one, I believe, if I remember correctly. So, as I recall, I might be wrong on that. I'm pretty sure. All right, I'm going to run now. I'm gonna go to the train station. So there's probably a ton of people there. All right. What's the rule about train stations, Sig? We're gonna keep educating you on Fallout. When you go to the train station and you go to the vendor, what do? The most important thing besides selling your shit, what do you look for?
Legendary things that's dirt cheap.
Mm-hmm. Now they won't necessarily be anything that you're particularly looking for or is particularly overpowered. But if you're gonna roll, if you say you want your big machine gun, your minigun or whatever, to have a legendary effect, when you roll a legendary at a workbench, you won't necessarily get the 3-star you're looking for. So, but if you get these weapons for cheap with your caps out of the vendor, you happen across them, then yeah, that's extra script, and if you have an excess of them, you might have a friend who you could transfer them off to like a mule character that can just hold stuff in their storage or on their person. And when you need those for like they just had that double surplus script weekend not long ago, you can transfer them back via that friend and get the script on your main character that you need the script for to roll whatever weapon you're looking for. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Yes.
Because you can only do so much script a day. So. Are you done? Alright.
So boring getting out of my power armor on accident.
Let's see. That. This is a good one when they're running lots of camp. When they're doing a lot of. When they're doing a lot of the dropping nukes over there, it's a good time to gather up some of that stuff. So to cash in for the script. Also, White Springs train station's another good one. So don't forget those two. You want them good weapons you want your character to be OP down the road? That's how you do it.
Scrap.
Cranberry. Steak. These cranberries. We'll grab the fancy lads out of here.
Initiate trading. How can I assist you today? exchange items.
Let's see, secure right there. Medics.
Should I keep glowing blood?
I don't ever use it. I mean, the likelihood you're going to use it is I don't know what people would really use, why they would use it. I can't really think of a reason.
Okay.
Ready to initiate trading. How can I assist you today?
Dynamic. Alright.
Ready to exchange items.
Let's see. Let me pull up.
Is it like
Okay. Okay. That's what I'm about to do. I got sidetracked. Fed 76. There we go. Alright. You sound tired there, bud. You hanging in there? You doing all right over there? Alright, let's see. Alright, so we need to look at Gatlin laser. 2-shot, which is amazingly awesome. With 15% faster reload and replenish. It's worth about between 5 and 9,000 caps. So that'll be sold. Go away. Reader's wood chest piece. So, no, I didn't want the assassin in here. If you want, I can teach you a little trick there, Sig. Here in just a second. It's kind of I don't want to call it an exploit, but it's pretty neat. Actually, let me pull that combat shotgun out here while I check it. Let me check that on. I'm price checking right now. Sorry, man. Suppressor, then we got, what was it? His chance, and then damage resistance while reloading. Okay, it's not worth anything. On. Are you doing the bloodied build? Well, goofball, careful. Without that bloodied build, something will catch you off guard. Or you'll forget to do something. You'll do that and something will sneak up on you. You never know. All right, let's see. All right, let's I'm gonna fast travel back down to my survival tent, and well, down here near that base. Yeah, it's still down there. You can see it. You can fast travel to it too. So. Now, there's a trick to radiation in this game. Holy jeez. That people drop and leave behind. It's alright. It ain't gonna do nothing. It's alright. I got it. Just shoot it. Fucker just hit me. Well, I wasn't gonna let it just kill me. Alright. There's a mess of stuff over here. Oh, there's probably some scorched over there. When a scorched beast comes, you're gonna have oh my gosh. You're going to have the scorched that show up, that follow her. Alright. Now here's the thing. If you go into... My gosh, there's more. There's a power armor frame, yeah, in that building there, yeah. Don't get too close to the radiation. And we will... No, not really. They're just scorched. They just burn. They have no damage resistance. So, alright. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to look at our map. And we're going to see how close we are to the radiation. And we're going to slowly... Actually, it'd probably be better to do this away from those fissure sites. Alright. Alright, so what you're going to do... You coming or what? I'm showing you a neat trick. To make you radiation proof temporarily. Well, run over toward me and I'll kill it when it follows you. Alright. Now you know when you have your okay, you know how to, when you get in your Pip-Boy, you get your power armor. You can take it out and you can see where you're going to set it down at. Alright. So what you're going to do is while you're outside of your power armor, you're going to inch forward toward a radiation zone. Okay? Just inch. Just like this. Like, see that fissure site's right there? I really don't want to be near it because it emits a little bit of radiation. But you'll know you've hit it when you see that hit that 18 rads mark, and then you just or slowly back up until you're out of the radiation and inch up to it. Just back up. Right? What you're going to do is just inch up to find the line, which is right about where I'm at. Okay? Then you're going to take your power armor out. Now, you watched my stuff. You watched my radiation level go up, right? Alright, so now I'm going to take my power armor out, facing the radiation zone. And I'm going to set my power armor inside the radiation circle and enter my power armor. Just like this. Okay? Now, then we're going to go forward into the radiation zone, and if you've done it correctly, oh, maybe I don't see you over there. But if you've done it correctly, and if you look at, I don't know if you're on the stream as well, I'm standing in the radiation zone, not taking rads. See, I'm outside my power armor in the radiation zone. Now, once you're over here by me, or anywhere over here inside the radiation zone, go ahead and hop out of your power armor. If you've done it right, you're going to be radiation proof. Yep, looks like you did it right. So now you're radiation proof in the radiation zone. So now if you're doing something that you're not a power armor build, say you decide just to have a rifle build like what I'm using right now, and you're like, well, I want to go shoot stuff in the inside the radiation zone and get like all these flowers and stuff that make the raw flux. And you want to get the parts to make the ingredients to make the stable flux. Now you can come in here and get it with your rifle build, not having to worry about, like, if you get hit by some of these bloated one, the ghouls, you'll still get, you know, hit with a. No, you're not. Well, you might be getting a few, but if if you want to, you can go. But this is a way to get you into the radiation zone. To get you all the goodies you need to make. Ooh. There's a Wendigo up here. That'll get you in here to get all the stuff. Yeah, I know. It'll get you in here to get all the stuff you need to make. Well, you can put it out there and get in it. I wouldn't stick around the radiation zone. Then I'd run out of it first. No, this is a place you'll come in the game as part of the storyline. Yeah, I just took everything that was on it. It was T60. You can't wear it yet anyway. You're levels and levels away from that. You'll find, and that's a good place to find T60, T51B, and that's about it. That's all you're gonna really find there. Did I get a? Let me see. Did I get a radiation fluid so I can get? That's that big fast zzz, minigun that shoots. I mean, it depends on what I mean, you can make mods on stuff and to make stuff better. So there's no real saying one thing is really great. It all depends on what it depends on your build and what your plans are with your character. Is what it really. Well, and once again, like I said, I'm not the guy to ask about what an OP build is. I'm a. 50 cal machine gun. Well, it fires slower, but it does more damage. You'll use less ammo, I think, but your ammo's harder. It's more expensive to make with that. It really depends on what you prefer. It's all it really. Well, I would, you'll find more of them along the way, and you'll find them legendary and all kinds of good stuff. So don't get too hung up on what gun is the best. You need to focus on what you want your build to be first. Then focus on the rest of it. There's a Scorch Beast over here at me. Or here at me. She's about to get meet her maker because yeah. And it's going to be in the cranberry bog again. Well, if you're hunting Scorch Beast queens and stuff, yeah, sure. Oh, you would click that. Let me get all those out of there, get rid of them. got a scorched up there with you might want to deal with before it kills you. Oh, that's what I'm going to do, just to mess with somebody. That'd be great. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Wait until she gets over here. Here she comes. That burning you? That damage you're taking? It's because you're not inoculated. You don't have a resistance to it. Yeah, that's the scorched plague that you're experiencing. We all take a little bit of damage from it just because it's... That's why you need to do the quest line. Here's the thing. If you make a team, like if I make you the leader of the team, and you do the missions, and you enter something internal, an internal cell or something, and you go to your thing to do the mission, I can help you. I don't know about that. I got a lot to do. They froze her in the air. It's alright, I'm about to unthaw her real quick with this flamethrower mod on my laser. My Gatling, my plasma rifle. Oof. Man, the 3-star legendaries are popping up over here hot and crazy today. That's wild. Fucking bugs. Probably been picked clean. Is there anything left for me? There is. All right, let's see. We're gonna cook. Alright, time to hit the train station. Man. If you time it and do one every, was it 22 minutes? I think it takes 1 hour. Is it one every hour? Every hour you can launch from like silo A, B, or C. There's 3 missile silos for the nukes. I think it's every hour you can launch from one site. I think it is. So if you did it every like 22 minutes, launched one, you in perpetuity you could keep launching nukes. You would never have to stop. Walking cane, Exterminator's baseball bat, Nocturnal 10mm. Alright, this I can do that. There's an outlaw. Outlaw underscore 6 over here by me. He's another streamer who's pretty good. I haven't really watched a lot of him yet, but he's also one that streams alongside Tepper. See what are the events they got. Are you going up? Are you at the Medical Plaza thing? Yep, that'll happen. She's got any new dialogue. No wonder. Yeah, work on that mayor for a day when you get to that point, and yeah, you'll have it made over here. I just run around over here for fun. Otherwise, you spend all your time over here fighting off a never-ending supply of robots. Yeah. that stuff. I think I'm going to try and go over to... Wait. Well, helps if I had the audio on.
Yeah.
Ready to initiate trading.
1347, ja.
Mm.
Gutten som har pusha det maks her, ja. Så bruker du våpen og litt perception.
Mm.
Okay.
That's his dad talking to him, who also plays
Ja,
Fallout.
han bruker ikke våpen, gjør han det?
How can I assist you today?
Men du bruker det i Power Armor, eller?
Mm.
Hva skal du gjøre der, da? Nå?
Find the mayor's office.
Ja. Jeg vet ikke.
He's...
Ready to exchange.
Hvor mye rads å se?
Mm.
Hva skjedde? Hva poppet dem ut, eller?
Nei, jeg kikker en dør.
Døde du?
Nei, jeg gikk til en dør.
Ja. Yes, jeg får gå og trene litt.
Ja, nå ses vi. Yeah, sorry, it's just my dad.
I know. You got an awesome dad. He's all about you playing video games and plays the same games, and that's cool. That's a good thing.
Yeah, he is just going to go train. So that's why I can play.
Yeah.
Well, he would probably pay. I mean, he works offshore, so
Yeah.
2 weeks offshore and then he's come home and it's nothing to do except train, play, eat or something.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, where? I can't even find his office.
If you make sure you got the mission selected, so it's highlighted on your screen. That way, it'll highlight your targets usually where you're supposed to go. You can follow the arrows and stuff.
So I need some skill, but I am already. Now I have to reach it in the hard way. Here I think yes, here I am.
Let's try that.
Now displaying current. Stop.
What I could do.
Ready to initiate trading.
Fireproof.
How can I assist you today? Ready to exchange items.
We'll get better criticals at bloody mess at
Now displaying current. Stop. Ready to initiate trading.
Oh. Now that mission is completely done. Now I have to go and read a note. Oh, I have a sniper rifle with a really nice scope.
Hey, it's Hacky. Or Hachiman. Hey, Hachiman, how you doing? I'm here with my chat. I got Sig, otherwise known as Flying Newbie in the Twitch, but he's Sig. You'll see him on the team list. How you doing? I'm tweaking the build a little bit right now. Kind of finding where I'm just not holding weapons up, rifles build. So I'm kind of playing with that for a moment. Let's see here. Mad? I got better things to do than be mad at people, man. If you think I'm mad, sometimes I get distracted and people think I'm mad because I'm not responding to them, but no. No, I mean...
Oh no.
Absolutely not mad. I don't bother with it being mad. I just get a little distracted. I just now noticed your chat a second ago. It's been kind of dead in here for a minute.
Oh shit.
Let's see. And nothing, I don't know why you're sorry, ain't nothing to be sorry about. Let's see. Need to move. Honestly, I'm leery about low health builds. It's the it's really hard for me to want to get into a low health build, like the bloodied build and stuff. I've seen people play them all the time.
This is really dangerous.
I see people do the low health builds, but I've never been one to really follow through with them. Let's see. Don't worry about the armor. Let's see. Should hold up a little better, I think, now.
I think I see a power armor. I'm not yes, sir.
You're gonna find power armor all over the place, man.
Yes! He was T45. Left.
He's a new player, and we're kind of guiding his hand a little bit. Helping him make up his mind on things without telling him what to do.
But you have to be level 45. Fuck.
Yep, you'll get there. Don't worry. All in good time. You know, I don't hold on to stuff like that right now. I mean, if you're just looking to have a set ready to go when you're ready to go, I mean, that's one thing. I usually don't hold on to armor unless it's legendary that I'm looking for, like, or legendary at all, because you never know. I've got a set. I have a set of power armor for every legendary effect.
What?
Yep, complete. All T45s, by the way. That took a lot of grinding. Yeah, I'm not one of these people that builds like super powerful builds or something. But I just like them. Just liked them. Thought, well, I'll just see what comes.
This is the final quest I do after I'm going to go up and eat, and then I will just join if you're still on.
How many of these do I have to look through?
Say that again. I missed that, Sig.
Okay, after this task, I'm gonna go eat. So if you are still online,
I will probably take a small break.
Yeah.
And get me something else to drink because.
Oh, hello there. Plus 10 strength. Let's go.
I know that voice. Haven't been in here in a while. I'm at the Nuka-Cola plant.
tasks.
That's where it came in at. Son of a gun. It's so turned around in here if you ain't careful. metalness is a question for rating aftertaste. Is it normal for your teeth to itch after drinking this beverage? Have a toothpick or a drill or something? Alright, so now we're going to come down. That was the other place. Huh, well, let me do that there.
Where's the rooftop?
On the roof.
Yeah. So irritating.
I try to be.
No, you're not. But this thing, I can't find it.
We'll do that. I know I got a set of power armor with a jetpack somewhere.
I'm about to give up.
Why are you gonna give up?
I can't fight it. So irritating.
What are you doing? What are you fighting?
I'm not fighting. I have to find the rooftop on this thing. It's impossible.
Where are you at?
I'm at the
Look at the map.
Victoria Multiple Center and the place. I'm in Victoria and it's clear out the Victoria Civic Center rooftop.
There should be a way up from one of the buildings on the outside. Like if you go across from the medical center, there should be a staircase up there. But if you're trying to get to the top of the municipal center, you got to work if you're trying to get to the rooftop up at the top there, where to put that code in for mayor for a day, you have to go up to that one room. Remember how we went through the inside of that one building and talked? There's that one computer on the inside that you talked to. And then there's an elevator outside that office up there that you take to the roof. You take one to get upstairs. The upstairs you find your way up further, and then you take the upstairs elevator to the rooftop. It's kind of weird.
Oh, here's the staircase. Oh, thank you for that. I would have been there for hours. Oh, there's soup mutants up here.
Yeah, that happens.
So that's pretty bad. Ah, they're getting fucking shit on. Goodbye. I wish wish I had my fireworks on me so I can lure them. Oh, Coca-Cola Quantum.
Yeah,
Yay.
you're gonna get used to seeing those everywhere you go.
What? Really?
Nuka Colas. Yeah.
Hello. Bro, that thing got a minigun.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the king.
That's what that high-speed minigun is those things that the super mutants have. They wind up and then they start shooting. They have a big long wind up, a little bit of a wind up phase. Yeah.
Yep. There you are dead, and then there's this. Oh, you know what? I'm coming down to kill your ass. Should not have done that. I almost died.
You get a little too big for your britches over there?
I'm just using my minigun to shred the fuck out of this guy. And he's already dead. Because of how good my minigun is. And of course my skills. I mean, I am so cracked. Also new level. Yay. I'm getting shot at. Oh,
All right.
I don't have time for this. Okay, now let's level up.
Huh, I haven't been up on this before. Let's go up the rooftop. I wonder where it takes me on the roof. Let's see the back way, because you know you can get to the roof from the outside. Maybe it'll take me someplace unique. That'd be neat.
Oh shit!
I don't know what it is about the people that come to my Discord and everything. For some reason, people think I'm mad at them, and I don't. If I get sidetracked and don't notice something. Oh, that's crazy.
Hello? Did something happen?
No, I had Hacky came in, or I think it was Hacky or Hachi man. He's somebody who'd been here before. Is one of the Welded fam, and he's asked me if he asked me some questions. I was answering. They asked me if I was mad at him, and I was like, no. It was just weird. I'm like, I've been known to have heated discussions about stuff and people with different mindsets. But no, I wouldn't say we're mad at somebody like I get upset, but hell, you get over that. Ain't no sense in it.
Yeah.
People spend too much time in this world being pissed off all the time. Just ain't no use for it. Ain't got no use for it. Wasting my time being mad.
Now that task is done, and I'm going to go home, and then I'm going to take some eat, and then I will shop after ammo and other stuff.
Yeah.
Stretch. What happened? Oh, laggy. Oh, rip these guys. No. These sentry bots are getting shit on something. I mean, I met a guy that helped me because there was a massive troll or something. It was like a massive thing. I have no idea what it is. Monster something. Nah, I think I can do it, actually.
Hey! Oh, I deal with that. I don't have no censorship on here. Hold on a second. Sig, a second. I don't have any kind of censorship like that. I leave mine open for all kinds of discussions. He does get a little bit, yeah. But so I don't care. I'm not in here. If I get banned or whatever, I don't care. I'm on here to have fun, and I know some people will do this for a career and things. I'm not knocking it, so don't take that the wrong way. But I don't. We're all, it's all open discussion on here in my mind, and I know everybody's stream and format set up for that, and that's fine. It's all well and good. I understand, but I don't take no. Sometimes you just kind of gotta, look, chill, dude, and just get him. You gotta redirect him and get him back on track. I don't know how he ended up on religion, but good Lord. Well, I'm sorry about that. I know him. He's a pretty good dude, but being shoved in my face the whole time, that's kind of what. But oh, okay. Well, I understand how that could be. I understand.
Hello. No.
I got Sig on here. Let me mute him for you so you don't have to listen to him. He's a good kid. He's a good kid, but he's still new to the game, so. Well, I just don't. I don't like having his dad may not know that he's live on my stream, and I it's all just us sitting here gaming and stuff. There's nothing like nothing shady or nothing. But it's not gonna do any good for it anyhow, because they're speaking in their native tongue presently. Sometimes I'll let it play in my ears so that way I know when I can turn it back on or whatever. I don't want to... that kind of thing. No. Mouse button. Or no, not mouse button, but the space bar. But I'll use space bar. Uh-oh. What did I just... Okay, so I can now make workers hats. Okay. Now I use my he's not entirely new. He's not entirely used to the etiquette for streams and stuff. So I'm just keeping him here in my ear. Oh no. I have done. Yeah, my scroll button is hooked up to that. It's not going anywhere else. Are they discussing my stream? He said something about. He said something about. I've got him in my ear saying something about Southern. Let's see. We're going to go to Sig's camp, and we're going to surprise him. Now, Sig doesn't realize it. Hey, I found some film the other day I did not know was there. There was a camera. Yeah, I've had that happen. We're going to go, what I'm working on for him is he's approaching level 50. Or as soon as he gets to 45, I've got a set of power armor. It's labeled as armor for special. And that's going to be for, he's not listening to my stream right now, and I know this because I'd hear it in his speakers if he was. So I know he's not listening to me. Where's his camp at? All right, man. You take it easy there, Sig. We'll catch you next time, or maybe later today. We'll see.
Yes, bye-bye.
Hold on for 5 seconds. Let's see. Where's your... There it is.
Yep.
Later, man.
Later.
He's an alright kid. He's an alright kid. But needs to learn to lock his shit up before I steal it. See, let's just looted his Collectron. Lock your shit up. I forgot all about all the steel in here. And all the extra goodies. I used to have a camp that sat over here. Trying to give him some money. Well, if he had something like that wasn't ridiculously priced, I was gonna like ammo. I'll buy the ammo off people usually is what I'll do. Oh yeah, by the way, since you're here, let me get you this because you might decide you want to join me live sometime. You're a streamer. Yeah, you now have an invite to be part of the Welded fam here live on the stream. That's official. That's an official invite from the man, the myth, the legend, the one and only Welded Live. Firecracker berries. Why am I weighing so damn much? Let's put those away before I scrap them by accident. Alright, I joined. Thank you. Won't be streaming anymore until won't be more. That's when my internet is getting upgraded and my shit won't lag. And after that, we hope. I suppose it's supposed to be Monday to go through. But the appointment didn't go through their website for some reason. We had to pick a later date. Well, you know, when you're back on, you're back on. You know, you're always welcome to stop by. If you're just playing and not streaming, you're always welcome to join me. Like I said, I didn't come here for. Some people come here and do the money making thing. I'm affiliated, and I'm technically speaking getting money, but I'm not getting the money. I don't have my pay information in there. Now, I don't know if you noticed that. It went from 3 Snaptail Reed to 0, and I got 2 sugar out of that. If you have one left over or close to another, and you spam that spacebar just fast enough and a little bit of a laggy internet, you can get that extra sugar out of that and not waste that Snaptail Reed. Them's them old redneck tricks they teach you up in the hollers, in the hills and hollers in Kentucky. So you saw that, did you? It's a way not to waste certain things that will go away. Oh, I know what's weighing me down. Ammo. I picked up some cannonballs or something when it was. That. I don't use anything with fusion cells. there's a lot of recipes. Like you can make, like there's a recipe for cranberry cobbler and cranberry relish. Give you an example. Like the amount of experience you gain when you're killing ghouls or whatever, or doing missions. Steaks and soups are good, but what you'll want to do is get your intelligence. If you want a speedy way to level, you get your intelligence. I'm fixing this. I meant to put that back on there. Concentrated fire. Okay. You get your intelligence up, max it out, right? And then you're gonna do things like, hold on, what did I do with it? You're gonna first not lose your list for stuff. There's a few things you can do, and it will help. That will help you along the way. Let me look. I'm gonna pull some. There's a few things that there's things that will boost, like, you know how chems will boost. Well, as you travel the wasteland, like if you pick out, like as soon as you see a squirrel, shoot the squirrel, get the meat, you'll be able to cook the meat and make crispy squirrel bits. That's how you'll get certain recipes. Some recipes you have to actually go find at a vendor or stuff like that. But first things first, we'll start with Live and Love number 8, right? Plus 5% XP when on a team for 1 hour, which means you get a 5% XP bonus when you're on a team. Now, you also have Fallout 76. Cranberry cobbler. Okay. Now there's a recipe for it. Is you have to have cranberries. They don't have a picture of the recipe. Let me see if I can find it. Nobody's taken a picture, a screenshot of the actual recipe. Tell you what, let me fast travel back to my camp real quick, since my character's not super fat anymore. We'll activate that one. I like that camp better because it's right there at the White Springs train station. I got little things I've noticed. The Live and Love does a boost. There's berry mentats that you can make once you learn the recipe. No, I'm playing in full screen mode. I let everything else sit off to the side on a secondary monitor. So when I'm looking this way, I'm looking at the chat. I'm not actually looking at my game. So if I'm playing the game and you see me looking this way, I'm not playing the game while watching the game. So that's most people don't realize that I will play the game over here. Like I'll straight up, let me get on here, let me run around up here, but you can see I'm not looking at the monitor. That, like, there's the monitor. I'm right above the monitor at the camera, which is at the bottom left corner as I'm facing it. Whee! You know. I've just gotten so used to hitting escape, and then, tab, back out, hit escape, Z, get into that moment, that escape, C for my social menu, where I can hit M for map to go in and out of the map. Holy jeez, we got the A team showing up. I keep most of my on my secondary, my main screen that's right in front of me. I keep the game. Everything on the left side of the screen, I keep, like, my OBS, any kind of. I'm humbled by the raid from Tipper and all her folks there. Oh, thank you, back. Bakui. I don't know how you say your name. And Dovakin, thank you. Oh wait, that I know what that means. Oh, wait a minute. Is that what that means?
Bit clumsy today, are we?
Oh, Destroy Us All is not what I thought it was. You get that Leroy Jenkins, and I will run to my death. I will find a way to get myself Leroy Jenkins. I am a bit clumsy every day. That's why I'm sitting in a computer and not running around like a maniac. Oh, I forgot about that. What? Okay, we'll get it figured out eventually. Tipper, I am fantastical today. Lady Elevie, who's another streamer, folks. So if you get a chance, you want to, like, you see her there in the chat, you need to make sure you go follow her as well. And thank you for the follow. It's the Magic Dragon. Follow her as well. She's I haven't saw her stream much, so I don't know much about her yet. But I'm working on catching her streaming. She's down at the moment, but she's going to come back once she gets her internet fixed. It's the Magic Dragon. It's the Magic Dragon. Well, oh,
that's different
stupid commercials. Follow that ability. Awesome. See, that's a beautiful thing about the Fallout community when it comes to those that aren't the trolls. There are some I've met some trolls on here, to be honest, that, you know, the ones that do the trap based stuff like that are pretty decent. Not all of them I can say that about, but this is for you there, Magic Dragon. I ain't singing it.
Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea.
That's all you get. Anyways, you'll get like, oh, here's my little handy dandy list. Me and Elevie were discussing how she should use the recipes for sugar and stuff. And I said, well, she's looking to speed level. Live and Love number 8, Bobblehead Leader, Berry Mentats, which doesn't take sugar, but you do have to have sugar to make cranberry relish and cranberry cobbler, I believe, or cranberry relish at the very least. And cranberry relish, those are all things that are going to boost your XP gain as you go through stuff. There are videos entirely on YouTube about what you can do to boost, and you boost your intelligence. It means you're with the brain bombs gives you I think a +5 to your intelligence. So you max out the points you put in there on a specific build, and then start using the chems like brain bombs, cranberry cobbler, herbivore. If you use the herbivore mutation, by that I mean where is it? Like herbivore, eat veggies but not meat with no disease, ×2 benefits. So now when you eat that cranberry relish, because it counts as a vegetarian thing, you don't know who Puff is? Oh my God, you don't know who Puff the Magic Dragon is? You got to seriously get on that now. But you herbivore boosts your, anytime you eat vegetables or anything that would be considered vegan, because you're an herbivore mutation. So you do that, you have the cranberry relish, so instead of getting, I don't remember what the markup is on the cranberry relish, it will double its efficacy. That also would include brain bombs. You're going to double that's efficacy, I think. And then you have like the egghead serum, which makes you super smart, which is another one of those mutations. So you're going to boost your intelligence for like an hour at a jump, and plus you have cranberry Nuka-Cola, which also does an XP boost. Why he chose that? My son has autism. I like to think of it as he has autism versus him being autistic, because autistic makes it sound like he is the condition. My cousin's boy, who's about 12 or 13, he was non-functioning there for the longest time, autistic. My son's high functioning autistic. He's got social awkwardness and stuff like that, but I'm not trying to be one of those that's like correct you or nothing, but because I don't let my son give me excuses. Well, I'm nervous about it. I don't give a shit if you're nervous. You will push past it. You will learn to deal with it, and he does every day. That's not to say everybody, okay? That's not to say everybody, okay? Timeless, thank you for the follow. Welcome, all y'all. Welcome to the Welded Fam. Okay. I'll tell you what. I usually don't, but let's I'm gonna make a special trip. Gary. Yeah. Man, y'all just burning it up, ain't y'all? Y'all love that stuff. Good. Y'all can keep me entertained. Let's see. Let's go up to... Where is it? Fraternity Row. Is it Fraternity Row? No, Big Al's Tattoo Parlor. We're going to do this good and proper because we got a whole bunch of people here. I have autism. I'm not diagnosed with anything I have, but I really do have it. Took me till 28 to see all the sun. Sorry. You made me smile with a headbang. Alright. As soon as Todd lets me get over here. Now, I know Tipper is a Todd-friendly environment, but I'm a Todd-friendly as long as I can bash the ever-loving crap out of him environment. Wait. Before we go too far. Wait. Okay, I know what I need to do. Hold on. We're close enough. Just going to run over here real quick. Let's see. Apparel. Talking about Todd Howard. Yes. We are here between 5 and 22. Oh, okay. So I'll try to be as PG as I can, but I make no promises. If I knew where that Wataka would have been my first choice. Okay, well, I mean, I've been changing a few of them here and there. That's right. What was I thinking? Headed to Site Bravo. The sheepy after that, master. All right. Let's see. We need to get apparel. We need something. Let's see. Something special. Clean black suit. That'll work. And I need... Oh, yeah. That's what we're going to do. Not Deathclaw Hunter hat. We're going to get... I know what it's going to be. It's going to be...
We need something else. We're not done here. So I'm just running both computers myself. I'll let my kids watch this stuff as long as there's no nudity or extreme gore. Not safe for work stuff. I don't mind cursing, really. They know not to partake. So, oh, good. His mom's a chef anyway. She'd make a sailor blush. Oh, well, good. She's right on par with me then. Bear with me, folks. I promise we're getting to something good. And a big thank you for everybody coming over. But I want to make sure I do it correct. I have 2 tinfoil hats for all the conspiracy theorists out there. Yes, I have my tinfoil hats. Let's see, where's it at? Okay, well, I don't have them. Okay, so... Alright, back to Big Al's. That's where we're going. That's an important place to be right now. All things considered. Boom, boom. See, I don't realize I have another. There's a link on there called. Let's see, what does it say? We'll get there in just a second. Need to close. That'll close. All right. Bear with me just a moment, folks. We're gonna. Y'all just gonna have to bear with me just a moment while I get things set up and fiddle around down here. Let's see. Oh,
Gary.
Yeah, I'm getting a few things set up, but it's gonna be nice. I promise. I promise. I gotta turn. I got a few things. I gotta adjust audio. That's what I master audio. We're gonna do that real quick. I know there's a rad rumble. I know. We'll get there. But I thought it highly important to celebrate
Tongue torch.
Well, something. Celebrate everybody being here and that sort of thing. Volume adjust that. There we go. So as a kind of thank you, normally it's cost you a 1,000 or more channel points. Almost heaven, West Virginia. Life is older, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road, all my memories gather round her. My lady swings the water, knocking dusty place. I belong West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. I hear her voice in the morning, now she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get that feeling that I should have been home yesterday, yesterday. Country road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road, take me home. Country road, take me home. Country road. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoyed that. It's a little thank you from me. Normally, you have to pay channel points for that, but I figure I'd treat everybody to a little bit. We call in the South, we call it caterwauling. It's what we call that when it sounds like you're strangling a cat. Well, I'm glad you enjoy that. Well, thank you, Minnie Christie 20. Thank you, I appreciate that. Jay Dispatch followed me. Thank you for the follow. Oh, wow! Thank you for the subscription. You don't have to spend your money with me. I do this for the fun. Okay. All right. Let's see. Now I need to remember that I turned down the volume in game. And I need to go back in my settings, audio, and turn the master volume back up. And we're gonna go join Radiation Rumble. Oh no! I said I'm not a wealthy man, and I'm not well off either. But I do this just for fun, and it's a joy to know that people are laughing at me, or laughing with me in some cases, or perhaps letting their stomachs churn at the sound of my singing. So, well, thank you. The ladies call me Sniff. What a name. Oh, wow. Thank you. It's, see, once again, if you look at those chat things, let's see, I sing, 5,000 will get you, 5,000 channel points will get you a song of your choice. And 2,000 will get 1,000, and I'll sing a song that I choose. That's one of my favorites, just because it's in my range. Some people have opted to get me to sing songs that they thought they would use to humiliate me, and it did. But we'll not speak on that. We'll not speak of it ever again. So, no, we have a good time. Good times were had by all. Save your points. I love singing. Never been told I'm good, but if you don't keep singing, you'll never get any better. If you don't keep doing, you'll never get any better. You have to do. It's like why y'all. I don't know who was here, who arrived when Sig was still here. He's in the chat. You'll find him under the name Flying_Newbie. He's not a streamer or nothing, but he's new to the game. His dad works on the boat, and he's 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. So he was on playing today, and he's new to the game. His dad plays, but he's new to the game. It's something him and his dad can enjoy. I thought, well, hell, that's cool. My dad doesn't play video games with me. My dad's a big music fan, prog rock, that kind of thing. I thought, I don't remember where I was going with that. But it's just, he's looking at it, he's like, oh, is this gun better? Is that gun better? I don't know. What is your build? You got to think about
your stats. You got to think about this. And that. Oh. Oh. I missed it. Or did I? Darn it. I missed it. I was busy singing. Oh well, we'll catch the next event. And if anybody's looking for anything, like looking to add me on the friends, it's always going to be Welded Life. Always Welded Life. With the exception of, I think I'm on Twitter with a slightly different name, like The Real Welded Life or something. What are you shooting at? Well, alright, what else we got going on? Outlaw 6 is with me somewhere. Well, it's like I used to tell my manager when I was working rent to own. I can't put a gun to their head and tell them, give me your wallet and pick a TV. You know, you lead a horse to water, can't make it drink. Hell, I was busy singing when it popped up or getting set up to sing. So now I have my apparel on for singing. Oh no. Oh, it's going to let me get in it. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I didn't want that set of power armor. But oh well. Okay, it's done now. What's done is done. I now have another set of power armor. And for those who don't know, I have over 30 sets of power armor. One for every legendary effect. Not all 3-star. I'm working on that part. But I have full sets. Regardless. Haven't seen her. Yeah. What kind of stuff do y'all like on here? Are y'all like lore? Do y'all like lore? Do y'all like wait a minute. What did you say, Elevie? My stepsister asked for her boyfriend when we were younger on the phone, who's that singing? And he said Britney Spears, but it was me singing Britney Spears song. LL. I started smoking and stopped singing for many years. Well, Britney smoked for many years too, so don't use that as an excuse. Singing is good for the soul, and the more you sing, the better it gets. And yeah. Well, I'm 40 years old and I sound like this. I sound like hammered ass. So couldn't be that bad for you. Alright, let's see. Oh, exterminator on it. Yeah. Alright, let's see. So it's like, do y'all like cover lore and interesting lore stuff? Do you like you just want fast and loose, go out and just kill stuff, go on pillaging raids and go smoke a bunch of super mutants? I gotta know what Tipper's, the A-team expects. They wanting to, are they wanting me to go all guns blazing? They want me to play my rifle build. They may want me to switch over and do my power armor build, where I'm just big guns all the time and run that 50 cal across them. I need to know what y'all like. Hell, y'all can say, hey, why don't you play a different game? Because you're terrible at this one. I'd be okay with that. I mean, sorta. I really like Fallout, but you could be mean if you so desired. 4. Okay, weapons, 2-star. Alright, nothing there. I have a 1-star would get me all of those that are in there. Do I have a 1-star anything? No, I don't. Yeah, this is let's see. Hate Machine 2. That's going to be for somebody. That Sig, who was here earlier, is actually going to get a full set of Raider power armor when the time is right, when he's at the right level. I'm trying to get a full set, and I'm trying to see if I can get it to the right legendary. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't count those because they are scrap pieces. 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 31, 32, 33, plus all my spare sets with all the extra stuff on it. So 33. So those 4 spare sets in there, that's 37. This one I technically makes it 38, but I'm not going to keep it. What am I doing?
At your service.
Always checking here. Oh, Mutant Slayer Broadsider. Okay. I like to get the cheap stuff for a script. Nocturnal Raider Power right leg, which I think I already had. Yeah, I buy it cheap out of the machine because people sell it, and I'm lame like that. You know, any port in the store. Why do I have that in my inventory? And I get distracted easily, y'all. I'm like gamer. Like I've never been diagnosed. So I'm not gonna make the claim that I have ADHD, but one could easily say that I do from watching me play. My wife told me that. Like, when I watched you play the other day, it's like do we need to have you checked for ADHD? I'm like, no. I mean, I don't suffer from it. If I do have it, I enjoy every minute of it. But Charlie Moo Moo backpack, probably my fave apparel item so far. Oh, I saw you. What do you think you're doing? Where do you think you're going? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Alright, let's get the power armor out. Let's see, we got left leg armor. Right leg is hunters, which is good against animals. It's a 2-star, better off. 45, 45, 45. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have a power armor addiction. I'm not even wearing power armor. I'm literally like running around like a stormtrooper, and I have power. I wanted to go back to a rifle build, and now that I know what I'm kind of getting, no. What was that? Now that I kind of have an idea of what I'm doing. All right. What shall we do? Bog 7 minutes ago. I'm going to be lurking. Got to run some errands before this work. Steve, I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you very much, Lady Elavie. You have safe travels and happy travels. I want to go. I'm going to go do the Camden Park stuff. I'm going to go do that. I don't have a bot that tells you thank you for lurking, but thank you for the lurk. I don't have a lot of things set up. I just got to where I'm doing channel points, so I'm not going to push my luck just yet with bots. Oh. Now he's thirsty. He waited till I got all the way here to go, oh, by the way, I'm a little thirsty. Can you maybe feed me some Fancy Lad snack cakes? I'll eat a thing of sugar bombs, why not? Whee! And we got clean house first. Then once we got everything cleared out, I'm gonna go over here. Let's top it off since we're right here. And we got so we're going to see if we can make some record time out here once we get everything done. I'll do the loop to kill everything off. There we go. Problem solved. I'll do the loop to get all of them dead. Then we'll lighten the load once we see, I don't want anything at the end messing with me either. All right. Somebody's been blazing trails over here now. Oops, I reloaded.
I'm not saying you should steal from the park, but my prices on bobby pins are very reasonable.
His prices on bobby pins are garbage.
Should know that the other bots in the park are crazy. That's why I only trade with humans.
excavator. We'll have to get all that eventually.
I wish they had put it anywhere else.
So I have a 2-hour lockout on the silo, and it's clear and ready for launch. If anybody wants to set it off. Not myself, but if somebody sets it off, because I'm terrible at doing the runs for that. So if somebody sets it off, I'll join you for the kill. I mean, that's about all I could do. Let's see. I'm pretty sure right there rings that bell, and then if I line it up with that, should ring that bell, and it does. And this one I should be able to line up right there. Whee. That's close enough. There we go. Oh, wait. $4.95. Level $4.95. Where's that cart? Right there. Boom. And I didn't start with the one that's right by him, so... No, wait. So 4 minutes and 15 seconds remaining on the clock. It's not a bad little run. Alright, give me my stuff. Give me my stuff, Zeke. I gotta go eat some rotten hot dogs. Alright, thank you. Troubleshooter crook, shepherd's hook. Shepherd's crook. Oh, this will be a speed run.
Start when you're ready.
Don't take those away.
Okay, honey. Ready, set, go. Why, sweetie.
I missed the time on that. Anybody catch that? There's 3 free fusion cells right there. Sometimes there's a magazine over here somewhere. Not today.
We'll offload some more goodies. There he is.
You should trade your caps for some ammunition. The currency of death.
Doop-a-doo-doo-doo.
Responders thought an old mark would be a good meeting point. I suppose it drew you here.
Oh, I know what's weighing me down. I know. I figured it out. See what else going on. Campfire Tales. Nobody's up for Campfire Tales. I think this server may be just getting a little dead. I don't see anybody anywhere. So I'm going to jump server. Actually, no, that's not what I'm going to do. I need to go to my camp. And we need to do the, let's see. Oh, shutting down for maintenance. Ah, they're getting ready for it. That's what that is. Alright. Well, I'm going to spend this remaining 30 minutes dealing with, let's just say, my vending machine. So, we need to figure out where we're going to go. So, let's go over to Twitchy Twitch. And I'm going to look up Fallout 76. Let's see who's playing Fallout 76. And we're going to find somebody. Let's see. And we're going to raid them. Let's see. Let's see. I know what we're gonna do. I know who we're gonna raid. Now, let's see. Let me see. Let me look something up real quick. I need the command how to do it. Okay. Okay. / raid. So what we're gonna do is, because I know this person's, they're not expecting this. So we're going to go visit we're about to raid. Everybody get ready. Everybody get ready. Welded fam, get ready. Welded fam to the ready. Raid now! I can't do anything. I can't send emotes in his thing. Alright, well. We'll just send more emotes. I'm gonna listen to what he says because